Ikare.
I'm sorry, did you need something?
They told me,
I'll get it right.
son, you're special. You were born to do great things. You know what? They were right.
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow, it belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose Rapture. A city where the artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat of your brow, Rapture can become your city as well.
I don't know how you survived that plane crash, but I've never been one to question Providence. I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. Now keep on moving. We're gonna have to get you to higher ground. Take a deep breath and step out of the bathysphere. I won't leave you twisting in the wind. We're gonna need to draw her out of hiding, but you're gonna have to trust me. Just a bit border. How do you like that, mister? Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody Splicers sealed Johnny in before they... Goddamn Splicers.
So sorry. I didn't mean to hurt anyone! That's all you got?
My daddy, smarter than Einstein. True Hercules, and like a fire will snap of his finger. Are you into this, my daddy, mister? Not if you don't visit the Gatherer's Garden, you aren't. Your daddy just went at the garden.
Steady now. Your genetic code is being rewritten. Just hold on and everything will be fine.
This little fish looks like he just had his cherry popped. Wonder if he's still got some Adam on him. Let's buck. Weak! You're a weak chopper. This little fish ain't worth towing it with no Big Daddy. Yellow! Always have been. You'll be no better off with Metal Daddy, little fish. See you floating from my
Look, Mr. Bubbles, it's an angel. I can see light coming from his belly. Wait a minute, he's still breathing. It's all right. I know he'll be an angel soon.
You alright, boyo? First time Plasmids a real kick from a mule. But there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there? The 1-2 punch!
Call the cops on me!
Don't worry, I'm sorry. I won't do it again. No, please, please.
I can control myself! I can!
You're the kind of him.
Listen, I've got a family. I need to get them out of here. But the Splicers have cut me off from them. If you can reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe, I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right now, but you're the only hope I'll ever see my wife and child again. Go to Neptune's bounty. Find my family, please.
Mom's gone. And Daddy. Wait. This is happening before and none. Why aren't you here? Why is it today and not then when you were warm and sweet? Why can't Mom... Baby and me! Baby and me!
Plasmids changed everything. They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in cribs. The whole city went to hell.
If I didn't care, more than
I'll do what I want. It's my Adam. I don't...
If I didn't care, would I feel this way? If this isn't love,
Last time. One shot. Yo, open up! Flash time!
Careful now. Would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute?
Yo, open up!
You think that's a child down there? Don't be fooled. She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. Whatever you thought about right and wrong on the surface, well, that don't count for much down in Rapture. Those little sisters, they carry Adam, the genetic material that keeps the wheels of Rapture turning. Everybody wants it, everybody needs it.
Last time!
What is it that makes my head round and round while how my heart just stands.
That's the Big Daddy. She got it on him. He keeps her safe.
The dawn is drawing very nigh. Let's go away from the day and allow me to say goodbye.
Hello, uncivil, uncouth, uncultivated!
I just wanted some company! Hey!
If you spot a splicer in the water, hit him with the electrobolt.
No way!
Security alert in progress.
That's all you're going to do, isn't it?
You killed my child! You killed my child!
They shut off access to Neptune. There's another way to get there. Head to medical. What are you waiting for? Go! the exit from here?
So tell me, friend, which one of the bitches sent you? The KGB wolf or the CIA jackal? Here's the news. Rapture isn't some sunken ship for you to plunder. And Andrew Ryan isn't a giddy socialite to be slapped around by government muscle. And with that, farewell. Or до свидания, Jack.
You call that tenderloin? If you serve that in any respectable hotel in New York, they'd laugh you out of town.
My God! Get out of there! Get out now!
Just more mouths to feed.
Now you've met Andrew Ryan, the bloody king of Rapture. Now find your way to emergency access.
Oh, darling, 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 you shouldn't have.
What's the matter, Mary? You look like you could use a boost.
I don't feel so great. I'm dizzy, I'm lonely. Sometimes I'm even seeing things that aren't there.
That's just the Plasmid blues, Mary. You just need to slow down a bit on the splicing. Before you know it, you'll be as right as rain. Remember, a smart splicer is a happy splicer.
Darling, we need more of these for the show.
Welcome to the Circus of Value! Feel your cravings at the Circus of Value!
Oh, he'll love this. Just adore it. Any more trouble?
Keep away from my patients! You're deceased!
want to use the emergency access, you'll be needing Dr. Steinman's key. He's the one that runs this place. But I don't expect to hand it to you out of the milk of human kindness. Steinman ain't that kind. Frankly, not even sure
markets, free will, and free men.
You promised me pretty, Simon. You promised me pretty. Now look at me. Look at me!
You keep an eye peeled for Steinman. The daft bastard set up shop in the surgery wing. You want to find him? Just follow the blood.
Adam presents new problems for the professional. As your tools improve, so do your standards. There was a time I was happy enough to take off a wart or two, or turn a real circus freak into something you can show in the daylight, but that was then. When we took what we got, but with Adam, flesh becomes clay. What excuse do we have not to sculpt and sculpt and sculpt until the job is done?
Why do we have two eyes? Is there some law that says...
We're not finished! We're not finished!
You'll have to find some way to get through to surgery and Steinman. Chin up now. The Lord hates a quitter. I can hear that splicer sounding off like it's the 4th of July. Explosives are hard to come by down here. But if you get your hands on one of them telekinesis plasmids, you can catch the damn firebombs and toss it right back in his gob. Or anything else that might be standing in your way.
started representing them as cubes and other abstract forms. The world called him a genius. I've spent my entire surgical career creating the same tired shapes over and over again. The upturned nose, the cleft chin, the ample bosom. Wouldn't it be wonderful if I could do...
Security cameras. I can hear the infernal things all around you. Ryan's eyes and ears.
Bring a picnic lunch and we'll make...
Parasite wanders the halls. We were
Light up foes to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spreads.
in the South and the fire spoiler. 1,000 atoms to the man or woman who hits its wing.
This is our place! Ours!
All roads in Rapture lead to Ryan. Security, the Splicers, the Big Daddies, the Little Sisters. Pump some kind of chemical scent in the air. Pheromones, they call it. Makes them all dance to his tune.
It's disgusting.
I know medical pavilion is your manor. You might want to cogitate on this. Ocean water is colder than a witch's tit. You don't heat the pipes freeze. Pipes freeze, pipes burst. Then Rapture leaks. Now, I realise you're a posh sort of geezer, and frankly, I don't give a toss if you piss or go fishing. But once Rapture starts leaking, the old girl's never going to stop. And then I'll be sure to tell Ryan he's got you to thank.
At the German prison camp, they put me to work on genetic experiments on other prisoners. They call me das Wunderkind, a wonder child. Germans. All they can talk about is blue eyes and the shape of forehead. All I care about is why is this one born strong and that one weak? This one smart, that one stupid. All that killing. You think the Germans could have been interested in something useful?
Clinical trial lot 23, Dr. Sechon. Client Fontaine Futuristics. Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance present no problem. Moving objects through space, no problem. Cannot stop speeding bullet, but can catch and throw a faster moving object. Problem not with plasmid. Problem with reaction time. Such I'm just getting an idea for plasmid.
They're yours, they're mine, and love and to everyone. The best are free. Honey, the moon belongs to everyone.
Throw objects at foes. You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
You know, the best things in life and the stars, they're shining up there for you and for me.
I'm no better.
The flowers in spring, the robins that sing, the sunbeams that shine and joy, they're mine and love and fun to everyone. And the great
The bottom of the ocean is our home, but it can also be a
Got it! Sucking everything!
What's the matter, Frank?
Today I had lunch with the goddess. Steinman, she said. I'm here to free you from the tyranny of the commonplace. I'm here to show you a new kind of beauty. I asked her, what do you mean, goddess? Symmetry, dear Steinman. It's time we did something about symmetry.
The little one.
this one, Aphrodite. She won't stay still. I want to make them beautiful, but they always turn out wrong. That was too fat. This one too tall. This one too symmetrical. And now, what's this goddess? An intruder. He's ugly. 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 Ah!
Make sure you get the key off Steinman. Head back to emergency access. I'm working my way to the backside of Port Neptune myself. We'll get there soon enough.
Today I had lunch with the goddess. Steinman, she said, I'm here to free you from the tyranny of the commonplace. I'm here to show you a new kind of beauty. I asked her, what do you mean, goddess? Symmetry, dear Steinman. It's time we did something about symmetry. Silk and
The nose looks terrific, Dr. Steinman. Doctor?
Looking at it now, I didn't realize how much her face sags.
Sounds like another tunnel collapse. Welcome to Rapture, the world's fastest growing pilot joke. It's a little one. Here's your chance to get some Adam.
Stay away from her, or it is you who will be shot next.
Easy now, Doctor. He's just looking for a wee bit of Adam. Just enough to get by.
I'll not have him hurt my little ones.
It's okay, lad. It's not a child. Not anymore, it ain't. Dr. Tenenbaum saw to that.
Bitte do not hurt her. Have you...
Aye, that's a pretty sermon coming from the ghoul who cooked up them creatures in the first place. Took fine little girls and turned them into that, didn't you? Listen to me, Boyle. You won't survive without the Adam those things are carrying. Are you prepared to trade your life, the lives of my wife and child, for Tenenbaums of Frankenstein?
Here. There is another way. Use this. Free them from their torment. I will make it to be worth your while. Somehow.
No! 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 You saved me.
The path of the righteous is not always easy, yes. The reward will become clear in time. Be patient.
Tenenbaums playing you for a sap. Those things may look like wee little girls, but looks don't make it so. You need all the Adam you can get to survive. If you cross paths with another of them gatherer's garden machines, make sure you pick up a new plant or two. That's if the price ain't too dear, of course.
Not only are those little girls veritable atom factories, they're nearly indestructible. They regenerate any wounded flesh with stem versions of the dead cell. But their relationship with the implanted slugs is symbiotic. If you harvest the slug, the host will die. So you see, it's not like killing, Tenenbaum said. It's more like removing a terminal patient from life support.
Andrew Ryan asks you a simple question.
This is just like me.
You're ready now. Time to take on one of them Big Daddies. Won't be easy, but it's the only way to get the little blister and the Adam they carry.
Why won't you move, Bubble? No! 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 Thank you.
Time for bye-bye, Mr. B.
Are you almost back to emergency access? Come through as soon as you get there. You got Ryan's eye now. You won't hear him coming, but he'll be there before you know it.
Not only are those little girls veritable atom factories, they're nearly indestructible. They regenerate any wounded flesh with stem versions of the dead cell. But their relationship with the implanted slug is symbiotic. If you harvest the slug, the host will die. So you see, it's not like killing, Tenenbaum said. It's more like removing a terminal patient from life support.
Keep away from my baby!
Security alert deactivated. Thanks for your patience.
I don't know how you managed it, but you did. Come through to Port Neptune now. I'm looking forward to shaking your hand. Now you've had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it, good men died. My family's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries. I'll meet you there.
Welcome to the Circus of Value! Kill your cravings at the Circus of Value!
Days go by like wind.
Please! No! 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 No!
You have shown kindness to my little ones, but are you really a friend to us? Regardless, a little one brings you a gift to demonstrate our appreciation.
Life has changed humanity to an exercise of gift and faith.
For Big Daddy's help. Make him think you're a little sister. Watch as he fights to protect you.
all the bathyspheres in lockdown until further notice. Ryan had us install some kind of genetic device into the thing, so only Ryan and his inner circle will be able to use them without dispensation. But the boys tell me the keys are pretty unreliable. Sisters, cousins, anybody in the ballpark genetically will be able to come and go as they see fit.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Ryan asked me personally to make this clear to you. You give us Fontaine, and this whole filthy ring of his, and you'll be knocking back pints up at the Fighting McDonough's. But if you prefer to play the mule, we'll treat you like a mule. Give him a taste, Patrick. What's that? Change of heart, Timmy? Timmy? Ready to talk now?
Go on, son. Go on, do your tricks. Whatever Ryan thinks he can do to me, Fontaine can do double!
This isn't over.
Who can blame a lady who craves variety? And one day the gentleman stopped calling.
Radioed on ahead. Says you were looking for an invite to the fisheries. Nuts, I say. But if your heads up to the Warp Master's office and find old Peach on research camera, maybe I could manage an invite. What was that? My friend, you are fucked. Something to keep you alive. Now, go get the camera, and then snapshots of those that crawls on the ceiling. Then I'll let you into the fisheries. Just remember, sonny friend, I smell an ounce of Fontaine on you, and I'll have you in a box. Atlas gives you the vouch, but I ain't turning my eye just on his say-so.
Grown man jumping at ghosts. Fontaine's dead, and everybody knows it. In the ground for months, and half the place still jumping at his shadow. Christ, even Ryan. You never mind all that. We got work to do. Seems like old Peach knows where to find a research camera. He seems a decent enough son. No doubt he'll wait until after you've done his errands to stick a shiv in your belly.
Coward.
Something must be done about Fontaine. While I was buying buildings and fish futures, he was cornering the market on genotypes and nucleotide sequences. Rapture is transforming before my eyes. The great chain is pulling away from me. Perhaps it's time to give it a tug.
I said you make you with me!
structures. Lots of other $5 words.
Hanging now, is it? That's what we've come to? Now look, I don't make the laws here, I just enforce them. But I didn't come to Rapture to string men up for running contraband. If Ryan and his crew have their laws, then they can have my badge. That's what we've come to. Now look, I don't make the laws here, I just enforce them. But I didn't come to Rapture to string men up for running contraband. If Ryan and his crew have their law, then they can have my badge.
The Bible tells me so. Little ones
Good. You got the camera. Now get me some snaps on those spider splicers. And don't come back down here till you've got my research.
You'll open up if you know what's good for you. His light shineth even down here in the murk. We have turned away from your light. Good. Even miles underwater, you'll take us to power!
You can't take it from me, Ryan! I earned it!
Who's there?
I can see it by myself, goddammit!
I will execute judgment!
What's with all the brass fittings? General contractor had me down for the tip. Well, I says, I suppose it's the contractor then who'll be bailing out all the work. If it's the price you're worried about, I'll be picking up the brass, so not to worry, Squire. And why would you be doing that, says he? Well, Mr. Ryan, profit or not, no man bails water out of privies built by Bill McDonough. Next day I finds out I'm Ryan's new general contractor.
Diane, my dear, I'm sorry, but I'll be late again tonight. Rosenberg is demanding to speak about this Fontaine business. I'm trying to build a proper financial market, and this idiot keeps going on about this. genetic modification, that. I'll go spend an hour pretending to pay attention to the poor fellow and be home as soon as I can.
Down on the...
Rapture's changing, but Ryan can't see the wolves in the woods. This Fontaine fellow, he's a crook and a proper tea leaf, but he's got the atom, and that makes him the governor. Sinking the profits back into bigger and better Plasmids, building them Fontaine poorhouses, or like Fontaine recruiting centres. Before we know it, bloke's gonna have an army of Splicers. We're gonna have ourselves a whole heap of miseries.
My time with this. You think you could get away with this?
We were wrong!
Hold her, I can say it! Hey, run away!
Come on, then! It served justice!
Bringing old Peach them snappies, or are you just sightseeing?
Rapture's changing, but Ryan can't see the wolves in the woods. This Fontaine fellow, he's a crook and a proper tea leaf, but he's got the atom, and that makes him the governor. Sinking the profits back into bigger and better Plasmids, building them Fontaine poorhouses, or like Fontaine recruiting centres. Before we know it, bloke's gonna have an army of Splicers. We're gonna have ourselves a whole heap of miseries.
Here to visit the scum of the earth? I'm his hammer and his tongs!
I'm all the boys got no
How where I can reach you?
You don't know me, Moira. Give her a string of pearls and a silk gown and she'll dance a waltz. Give her a sea shanty and a bottle of rum. She'll drink a pirate under the table.
You don't know what it's like.
That doesn't mean we always win. Fontaine Futuristics is the biggest thing going in Rapture. So let me be plain. When we arrest that Taurag Fontaine for his thieving and smuggling, we must make it clear that we won't touch his business interests. We sit on the council because these poor sods trust us. Not because God gave us a chair.
We saw our Masha today. We barely recognize her. That's her, Sam said. You're crazy, I told him. That thing? That is our Masha? He was right. She was drawing blood out of a corpse by Fontaine Fishery. And then when she was done, she walked off hand in hand with one of those awful golems. Masha!
Mr. Ryan, I believe in Rapture, but that doesn't mean we always win. Fontaine Futuristics is the biggest thing going in Rapture. So let me be plain. When we arrest that Taurag Fontaine for his thieving and smuggling, we must make it clear that we won't touch his business interests. We sit on the council because these poor sods trust us, not because God gave us a chair.
Even miles underwater, he still sees everything. I shall lay my vengeance upon you! Come on, come back!
Mr. Ryan, I believe in Rapture, but that doesn't mean we always win. Fontaine Futuristics is the biggest thing going in Rapture. So let me be plain. When we arrest that Taurag Fontaine for his thieving and smuggling, we must make it clear that we won't touch his business interests. We sit on the council because these poor sods trust us, not because God gave us a chair.
thought of me wife and child hiding in that filthy submarine makes me blood boil. Help me get them to safety and I'll be in your debt for life.
Who sent you?
The smuggler is the friend of the parasite. It is your duty to report suspected lapse of authority. Return to the
The death penalty and Rapture. Council's in an uproar. Great strengths to this. But this is the time for leadership. Action must be taken against the smugglers. Contact at the surface exposes Rapture to the very parasites we fled from. You've stretched necks for a small price to pay for our ordeals.
I'm on your trail! Your star!
I'll be late!
Sounds like that should about do it. Head on back to Fontaine Fisheries when you're ready, would you kindly?
We got up.
Me wife, Moira, she's a right pain in the neck. But she's a beauty, and she means the world to me. I can't help feel God's punishing me for bringing her and Patrick to this place. I thought this would be a better life for us. Can you imagine a bigger fool than that? If things weren't bad enough, it seems that even our water system sprung a leak. Yep, that's right. The irrigation system in Arcadia is taking on seawater. I told Mr. Ryan when we were building this place, either you build her like a bathtub, or she's gonna turn into a sewer. No, McDonough.
I saw one of the smugglers having a game of catching on the docks today. And this surprised me because his hands were crippled during the war. He was unloading the barge the other day when he was bitten from the sea slug. He woke up the next morning and he found he could move his fingers for the first time in years. I asked him if he still had that sea slug. As luck would have it, he did.
What's this?
A Rapture reminder. We all have those today. The temptation to break...
Come back to me! Don't tempt me!
Didn't get himself at. You got something from me and my crew? Or are you just looking to get criticized? You set here a spell. I needs to set on some coffee. Maybe put on silverware and the like.
Before you head into the fisheries, a word to the wise. Old Peachy seems about as straight as a dog's hind leg. You keep your eyes open.
Nobody walks into my swampy carrying the heat. Put your weapons in the pneumo, and then I'll let you in.
If that's his price, you're gonna have to pay it. But he can't very well take your plasmids away now, can he?
Was dust, and now here you are doing his dirty. I guess that makes Ryan alone, and you.
Fuck Fontaine. You don't fuck Fontaine. Fontaine fucks you.
You got it! Should be smooth sailing from here. I'll meet you up ahead. But I can't get in. I'll need you for that. My family can't be more than 100 yards away. Up there in the control booth and let me in. I think it's time to shake hands and get acquainted.
You've had your fun, but enough is enough. If you press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be my enemy.
Give me a tick, and I'll get you out of there. Moira! Can you hear me in there, darling?
So dark. If only your friend could look up and see. Maybe. If only
as soon as we can!
You ooze in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. Who are you? Why have you come here? There's two ways to deal with a mystery. Uncover it, or eliminate it.
Get out! Get out and get to Arcadia! Jesus Christ!
The Irish pork pie offered me a deal. I flip him Fontaine and I walk out of here. That simple. How do I know that fat fuck isn't Fontaine's guy? How do I know they're not all Fontaine's guy? Fontaine's got Adam, and everybody wants it. Ryan's got a whole lot of talk and a nice suit. Even down here, any idiot can see which way the wind is blowing. The Irish pork pie offered me a deal. I flip him Fontaine and I walk out of here. That simple. How do I know that fat fuck isn't Fontaine's guy? How do I know they're not all Fontaine?
Moira. Patrick. Ain't that just like Ryan? Waits until we're almost out, and then he pulls the string. We'll find the bastard. We'll find him, and we'll tear his heart out.
I came to this place to build the impossible. You came to rob what you could never build. A hum, gaping at the gates of Rome. Even the air you breathe is sponged from my account. Well, redeem. So later you might remember the taste.
You get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight to the devil himself. And then all debts will be paid in full.
Seems like some poor blighters have started seeing ghosts. Ghosts? Ryan tells me it's a side effect of this plasmid business. One poor sod's memory is getting passed on to another through genetic sampling. Leaks. Lunatic.
The augmentation procedure is a success. The slugs alone could not provide enough Adam for serious work, but combined with the host, now we have something. The slug is embedded in the lining of the host's stomach, and after the host feeds, we induce regurgitation. And then we have 20-30 times yield of useful Adam. The problem now is the shortage of hosts. Fontaine says patience, Thunderbolt. The first home for little sisters will open, and then the problem will be solved.
Surprise, chump! It doesn't matter which way you go!
Today, Arcadia was closed off to all but paying customers. The man hires me to build a forest at the bottom of the ocean and then turns a walk in the woods into a luxury. Ryan asked, should a farmer not be able to sell his food? Is a potter not entitled to a profit from his pots? I started to argue with the man, and then I remembered who signed my checks. The only thing worse than a hypocrite is an unemployed one.
I'll rip you open! Sanitary in here, filthy. Come on, let me take care of you. Are you there? The news. I do. You better come out. I just want to find your wounds.
Have the stuff, but I do. I'm gonna make it down here.
I won't hurt you. I just want to see what's inside. No harm. I mostly meant it. Come here. Disease! Your disease!
Well, get out of my
Run! Run! They're coming! This is our place!
You saved me.
Light up foes to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spreads.
This is
There has been tremendous pressure to regulate this plasmid business. There have been side effects, blindness, insanity, death. But what use is our ideology if it is not tested? The market does not respond like an infant, shrieking at the first sign of displeasure. The market is patient, and we must be too.
Rolling Hills is over yonder, and the bathysphere station is as well. And then straight on to Ryan.
On the surface, I once bought a forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to God and demanded that I establish a public park. Why? So the rebel could stand slack-jawed under the canopy and pretend that it was paradise earned. Congress moved to nationalize my forest. I burnt it to the ground. God did not plant the seeds of this Arcadia. I did.
The minute we came here, Sasha started screaming, "Mama, Mama, what is that? What is that?" I thought she was having some kind of seizure. And then I realized, trees. Never saw one before. Thought they were monsters. Oh, Sammy, maybe we never should have come to this place.
no sort of botanist, but I think Ryan has just killed Arcadia. The man's put something foul into the air. Bottom of the ocean, Bio. All the oxygen comes from the trees. No trees, no oxygen. Give me a spell to think. Ryan's woman in Arcadia is an old Betty named Langford. An okay sort, but not above doing a dirty job for $1. If she's still kicking around, I'm sure she's gonna want to save her trees. After all, she planted the damn things.
Oxygen levels critical. Lockdown initiated. All bulkhead doors are now.
Damn city built to not let anyone out in the event of this kind of emergency. Either we get those trees back, or you're a permanent resident.
My trees! It wasn't you, was it? No. Ryan. I think I've got a way to save the trees. It's a genetic vector that... Oh, look who I'm talking to. Could you find a sample of Rosa Gallica for me? Look in the grotto. I've got to keep working while there's time. They dress up in leaves and call themselves the Saturnine. Please. They drink human blood and chant, "Harness the flame, harness the mist," and believe they're touched by the ancient gods. An aging bunch of frat boys tilting back goblets of plasmids and calling it ambrosia. Dr. Steinman's office. It's like I don't even recognize Rapture no more. I hear they've been rounding up people in Paula Square. I asked Ryan how could he do such things to innocents. He said, innocents. They haven't chosen to defend Rapture. They've chosen to side with Atlas and his bandits. So there are no innocents. There are heroes, and there are criminals. Yes, I know about the lockdown. It's absurd. Just give me a minute. The Lazarus tests are very promising. If the Rosa Gallica blooms, then by God, I know they're in business.
Hurry! Lockdown!
All right, I'm leaving. But somebody has to find a way to come back to check on these samples. They're very important.
Get out of my sight!
Typical behavior for someone.
The Rosa Gallica? Well, what are you waiting for? An engraved invitation? Send it through the new mode. Yes, this is perfect. Perfect. Come on up to my office. I'm letting you in to help. I think I've got just the thing to put the green back in this forest. anything in this damn place those pagans won't steal? Paper towels, ink pots, witch hazel, chlorophyll solution, even my back issues of National Geographic. They're feathering their disgusting little shrines with it, I suppose. Sick bastards. Yes, I know about the lockdown. It's absurd. Just give me a minute. The early Lazarus tests are very promising. If the Rosa Gallica bloom, then by God, I know we're in business.
Hurry, the lockdown!
All right, I'm leaving. But somebody has to find a way to come back to check on these samples. They're very important. Who says you can't teach an old hound new tricks? This batty plant woman spends 4 years coming up with ways to defoliate trees in the Pacific to scare out the Japs. And now here I am, down at the bottom of the Atlantic, trying to figure out how to do the same thing in reverse. Adam. It's bathtub gin times the atom bomb times Eve with a serpent. Let's go see what it can do.
Made a business deal, you and I, did we not? Money changed hands. Section 3, subsection 4.
Mr. Ryan.
Ryan Industries maintains exclusive rights to the creation, use, and exploitation of the Lazarus vector. Ownership of civilization.
Wait! No! Please!
Without it, we're back in the swamp.
Mr. Ryan!
Every time we get a yard ahead, Ryan goes and moves the goal line down to the other side of the field.
I've been killing trees for 25 years. At Berkeley back in the 20s, on the Japs at Iwo Jima. But I never brought one back from the grave before. I did, Becky. Mama's gonna build her first damn Franken-tree. I'm gonna call my little creation the Lazarus Vector. Maybe it'll bring the old gal's career back from the dead as well.
Point of being a damn genius if the only ones around to appreciate it are a bunch of spliced up morons. I've cracked the vector, or at least I'm 99% certain I have. I just need a bud of Rosa Gallica to confirm my analysis. Distilled water, a bit of chlorophyll, and enzymes extracted from Apis mellifera. That's right, sweetheart. Honeybee spit.
place, but mostly rural. If you're looking for something in particular, I'd start at the farmer's market.
Nobody invited you.
Smarter than Einstein. Struggle than Hercules. Piss finger. Are you?
Damn fanatics!
Welcome to the circus of no. Come back when you get some money, buddy. Feel your cravings to the circus of value.
The parasite has his eye on Rapture. Keep your eye on the parasite.
Julie, my dear, I am trying to run a business here. You want to spend time with my honeybees? Well, I'm gonna have to start charging you for the pleasure. If I come out one more time and find you lolling out there amongst my hives, I'm grabbing my shotgun. As to your question, yes, my days in beekeeping school are a blur. But I do seem to remember something about that enzyme you keep blabbing on about.
I smell something.
Honey? Who's that? You did
On my walk today, I had my first encounter with a pair of them. He, a lumbering palooka in a foul-smelling diving suit, and she, an unwashed moppet in filthy pink smock. Her pallor was off, green and morbid. There was a rather unpleasant aspect to her demeanor, as if she were in an altogether different place than the rest of us. I understand the need for such creatures.
I send you.
Just wish they could make them more presentable.
She's everything. She's everything. She's everything. Jesus loves me. This. No. I observe all his commandments. I observe all his commandments. Hold it! I can't believe you! They'll kill me if I don't find you! Do you have any idea what they'll do if I don't find you?
What?
Nobody!
Hold on a second there. Remember what Ryan says. The bandits win. Take your
dark, you light a candle. You have saved the little ones when you might have shown your crew. I'm sending something your way to demonstrate our fact.
Welcome to the circus. So come back when you get some money, buddy.
Away from her life. I've come to judge you.
Andrew Ryan asks you a simple question. Are you a man?
Oh, I'm ready for dream time, Mr. Bubbles.
Adam acts like a benign cancer, destroying native cells and replacing them with unstable stem versions. While this very instability is what gives it its amazing properties, it is also what causes the cosmetic and mental damage. You need more and more Adam just to keep back the tide. From a medical standpoint, this is catastrophic. From a business standpoint, well, fancies the possibilities.
Is this what you want? My life! I knew you didn't have about all you losers!
Why do they wear those masks? Maybe there's a part of them that remembers how they used to be, how they used to look. And they're ashamed. back to normal.
Really? Well, that's a weight off my shoulders.
Remember, Mary, doubting the council only emboldens the bandits.
Hey, fella, don't you want to take a walk with me?
Can't see you in the city!
What is the greatest lie ever?
Why have you forsaken me?
What is the most vicious obscenity ever perpetrated on mankind? Slavery. The Holocaust.
I traded your lord for money.
No.
And what did it get me, huh?
It's the tool with which all that wickedness is built.
Hold it!
Of Atom. I had hoped we placed them into vegetative states so they would be more pliable. I find being around them very uncomfortable.
Welcome to the circus of value!
Even with those things children. They play and sing. Sometimes they look at me and they don't stop.
Report any unexplained water problems to Central Council.
For the Lazarus Spectre yet. If you do, best head to a crafting station. Then, head back to Langford's lab and put the whole witch's brew in the mister. That should clear this fog right up.
His commandments.
In 10 years in this dump, I've come to accept a very low standard of life. But even at the bottom of this fish tank, a man must have standards. The pathetic trou de cul down at Morley Winery has started putting water to his terrible wine. Water! When I confronted him with this fatty, he tells me, Pierre, this is not to worry. The water, she is distilled. It could be worse. I could take it right from the ocean.
The children must remain functional to be effective producers of Atom. I had hoped we placed them into vegetative states so they would be more pliable. I find being around them very uncomfortable. Even with those things implanted in their bellies, they are still children. They play and sing. Sometimes they look at me and they don't stop. They smile.
Welcome.
Instead of one man, only the work of all. All the work of all.
I'm sorry for...
What?
smell something nasty.
I traded for mammon.
Wait a second.
Hey there, fellas. You know that 9 out of 10 ladies prefer the athletic men? Why stay on the sidelines with the new Sport Boost line of Plasmids? Turn you into the jockey you always wanted to be. Come and visit us at the Met Fast for a You'll appreciate the difference.
From the sound of that USS, I'm guessing you're the proud papa of a brand new Lazarus Vector. Now drop the Vector into a gadget called Essential Mystic Control. Then we'll be cooking with gas.
I traded you, oh Lord. What? Ice!
Don't fight the inevitable. Run out of oxygen soon and then just go to sleep.
I look at genes all day long, and never do I see the blueprints of sin. I could blame the Germans, but in truth I did not find tormentors in the prison camp, but kindred spirits. These children I brutalized have awoken something inside that for most is beautiful and natural, but in me is an abomination. My maternal instinct.
Bienvenido al amor bonito. Muchas gracias, señor.
It seems Julie's death didn't provide a clear enough lesson to you. Perhaps this will suffice.
Ryan's got your number. No doubt he'll be sending company. Best to head back to the lab entrance and seal her up. Might be the only way to keep the Splicers out.
I shit bigger than you! You think that I'm...
I sent your wee package to the Yellow. Not much, but every little bit counts. Did you get that door closed? Good. That should buy some time.
Ready! Ready!
Kill the parasite! Come on already! What's taking so long? I'm charging for... Here and now, parasite!
Yes. Help me find this patient.
Come here now! Stop wasting my time, you horrid monster!
I'm opening you up. I am Why are you dragging out?
For Christ's sake, how long is that damn vector gonna take to cook? Ryan's skin jobs aren't the type to get complacent.
I'm worth 10 of you!
Here now! Stop wasting my time!
The men all...
How dare
Take a deep breath and enjoy it. Then head over to Rolling Hills and get the bathysphere. Next stop is Ryan's house. It's time for blood.
Welcome to the circus of Bowbang when you get some money, buddy. Feel your craving.
Why are you so resistant to the traditional methods of separating a man from his soul? You're not CIA, are you? You belong to Atlas, the one roach I can't seem to exterminate. Don't worry. I just need time to find the proper poison.
What makes something like me? I look at genes all day long, and never do I see the blueprint of sin. I could blame the Germans, but in truth I did not find tormentors in the prison camp, but kindred spirits. These children I brutalized have awoken something inside that for most is beautiful and natural, but in me is an abomination. My maternal instinct.
I believe in no God, no invisible man in the sky. But there is something more powerful than each of us, a combination of our efforts, a great chain of industry that unites us. But it is only when we struggle in our own interest that the chain pulls society in the right direction. The chain is too powerful and too mysterious for any government to guide. Any man who tells you different either has his hand in your pocket or a pistol to your neck.
There. The sphere to Ryan is up on ahead. Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my life. But Cohen, he's a real lunatic. Psychopath.
That's better. Atlas Ryan. Atlas Ryan. Da 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 da. Time was, you could get something decent on the radio. The artist has a duty to seduce the ear and delight the spirit. So say goodbye to those two blowhards, and hello to an evening with Sander Cohen. social life down here in months. Let's see if you're just another Johnny-come-lately, or maybe something more. Nicely done. Where did you study? Smell the malt vinegar in this one. I've waited so long for something tasty to come to this little burg, but all that pass are yokels and rubes. Where are my manners? Come in! Come in! Sander Cohen awaits you at the Fleet Hall.
Welcome to the comeback when you get some money, buddy. Feel your cravings at the circus of value.
Welcome to Fort Frolic. No need to thank me for jamming the transmissions of those boors, Atlas and Ryan. Let them have their squabble. The artist, yes, the artist knows there is richer earth to till. For example, I test you, little moth, but for a reason. I test all my disciples. Some shine like galaxies, and some burn moth at the flame. Come now into my home.
Musical insult of all the worthy artists in Rapture, why you continue to devote column inches to this musical gremlin is beyond my imagination. Where she is not derivative, she's boring. Where she's not boring, she's obvious. Where she's not obvious, she's dangerous.
Possibly think I would meet with my public now when I'm preparing Unbelievable.
my shoulders. I can. Fuck.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da! Presto! Presto! No, no!
I'm trying. Please.
Once again, young Fitzpatrick. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da! No!
Oh, God, you sick fuck! Let me out of there!
Come down now. Life. Death. The burden of the artist is to capture. See young Fitzpatrick here on the stage. Use your camera. Take him as he is now. So I may remember him. And now you've got Fitzpatrick caught in his moment of glory. It seems you've got the eye of the shutterbug, little moth. Now, head to the atrium and place his photograph in my masterpiece. And so our collaboration commences.
Come, little moth. You've your own canvas, one you'll paint with the blood of a man I once loved. Yes, I'll send you to Ryan. But first, you must be part of my masterpiece. Go to the atrium. Hurry now. My muse is a fickle bitch with a very short attention span. Do you see it? When I am dust, this is what they'll point to. My quad tick. My masterpiece. Go ahead. Don't be afraid. Touch it. There's Fitzpatrick, freed of his own kinks and defects. And here's the glorious news. This is just the moment of conception. Out in this place, there are 3 men, all former disciples of mine, all connected by a common thread: betrayal. Find them, little moth, and immortalize their mortality in my quad tick. Go. Once they've been sent to their reward, you shall go to yours and to Ryan. The door to Poseidon Plaza is now open to you, my moth.
That's what the book says. Trial and denial. That's right.
Atlas is a friend of the parasite. Don't be a friend of Atlas.
Allow me to draw back the curtain.
I can see.
You think you're gonna finish me in here, you old fruit? And the saps you tossed in this meat locker, all panicked like rabbits. I just watched and waited. And when they started to kick, I started to scavenge. Made myself a little splicer cocktail, I did. You can't get into the cold, and you gotta grow ice over your heart. And the Iceman cometh, Sander, baby. The Iceman fucking cometh.
I knew our blokes were coming, we were done over. Them splicers come screaming out the woodwork, burping fire, spitting ice, demons out of the Bible they were. I've never seen nothing like it. It wasn't a business it was building, it was an army.
My collection's almost complete. Well, we'll see who the real artist is down here. Tell the old crows music cooks better than it sounds.
He's Ryan's stable boy. Ryan's corrupt policies crap all over the place, and Cohen flutters around clearing it up. But instead of using a shovel like you would with a problem, Cohen tidies with a catchy melody and covers him in flavors. But no matter how nicely it sounds, he can't really do anything about the swamp.
And my but I think I like it better this way. Take a damn photo. Chop, chop.
No! 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 No!
Thank you.
great. Finally sent someone. Son of a bitch. Left me to freeze. Oh, I've got a pose all picked out for you.
Take a photo of him and place it in the corner. I'm feeling full, like an expectant mama. Yes! Now put the picture in the frame. Let's see what we've got here. You flutter all around the fort, taking life as you go. You're not a moron. You're an angel. I've never painted an angel. Maybe I should. It's coming together. Yes. But there will always be doubters. You don't doubt. I could never stomach doubters. That's 3 of 4. What's that look? You don't like it, do you? I don't need to be judged by you, by anyone. Screw you! Screw all you fucking doubters! Here's what I say to all of you! I am waiting to more. I'm sorry for that outburst. You'll have to forgive an old fool his artistic temperament. The birth is so close now. The labor pains can blur the judgment and drive the passions of even the finest spirits.
Rapture Remastered.
This fucking place is poison!
The little ones have never had anyone to look to, except to me, and I am not much to speak of. You give them hope. And for this, I am grateful. I'll send something to demonstrate that gratitude.
Better luck next time.
Welcome to the circus. When you get come back when you get some money, buddy.
Come on, baby! You told me he was gonna take care of me.
Don't run! They always run! Come back!
This isn't some gangster, hardcore political operation.
What's with the sourpuss?
Have you heard what's going on down in Apollo Square? I hear they're putting people in cages.
Bright side. Maybe it'll be quick and painless.
Thank you. Thank you for helping me.
Your sister!
I'm ready for dream time, Mr. Bubbles.
A Rapture reminder. We all have those today. The temptation to break
I thought you had forgotten about poor Jasmine, but I am so glad you didn't.
Sorry, Mr. Ryan. I didn't know. I didn't know Fontaine had something to do with it. What are you doing? No, don't, please. I loved you. Don't, please, no.
That creepy Dr. Tenenbaum promised me it wasn't going to be a real pregnancy. Just take the egg out once Mr. Ryan and I had... Oh, I needed the money so bad. But I know Mr. Ryan's going to suss it out. Gonna know I wasn't being careful. Gonna know I sold the... Mr. Ryan's going to be so mad at me.
How about some fucking service around here? Maybe I'll just, do something! Who does he think he is?
Vigorous. Get the photo before it completely dries out.
But I send her flowers every day. Always sent them back. You call that gratitude?
Atlas is a friend of the parasite. Don't be a friend of Atlas.
Let me see it. My God. It's You'll find your path to Ryan is now clear. Unless you stay alone. Oh, yes. You may avail yourself upon one of my lesser works as a token of our time together. If you had become my one and true disciple, you might have been worthy of seeing inside the box of my most private news. But who knows if that man is yet even born. Now, go.
What happened to you? I've been trying to raise you for a dog's age. Never mind. would you kindly leg it over to the sphere and get on down to Hephaestus? It's time to settle up with Ryan.
Go.
Rapture, my second.
Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knitting. It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts. Now would you kindly head to Ryan's office?
When you get some money, buddy.
It's time to finish this.
Come back when you get some money, buddy. Welcome to the circus. Come back when you get some money, buddy.
I say Cohen's lost his touch, if you knew him well. He used to believe work, skill. And now, he rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he's still nothing. I suppose that's why he let you in. You can taste it, can't you? Andrew Ryan.
Huh?
Hands up!
A worm looks up and sees the face of God. But look around. It's a regular convention of worms. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married, their wives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet.
Let me know if you have a preference.
I had to go jungle style with that filthy ape for 3 weeks, but he finally spilled the beans on how to get to Andrew Ryan. Generate a sympathetic overload in harmonic chord number 3. That's simple. Now all I gotta do is figure out what the hell a sympathetic overload is, and for that matter, a harmonic chord number 3. Piece of cake for an electrical engineer. Too bad I designed ladies' shoes. Gonna go see the grease monkeys left alive in heat loss monitoring. See what I can shake out of their trees.
Like all parasites who ever tried to walk in stolen shoes. I'd explain the science that renders what you're trying to do impossible, but that would be like playing Mozart for a tree frog.
Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible.
Ignore the lies of Atlas and his parasites. Rapture is on the rise.
What's that?
hitting us non-stop with changing mechanics just this week. We need to control costs. If I wanted to deal with amateurs, I would have stayed on dry land.
That creepy Dr. Tannenbaum promised me it wasn't going to be a real pregnancy. Then just take the egg out once Mr. Ryan and I had... Oh, I mean, so bad. But I know Mr. Ryan's going to suss it out. Gonna know I must be careful. Gonna know I sold the... Mr. Ryan's gonna be so mad at me.
Hold it! For the Bible tells me so. Little one. What's the problem now? Light shining.
Down here, sticks and stones.
Worthless.
Damn it!
Listen!
Rapture is coming back to life. Even now, can't you hear the breath returning to her lungs? The shops reopening, the schools humming with the thoughts in young minds. My city will live. My city will thrive. Where's that? The paving tile.
Such terrible things and done worse myself. Thank you for reminding me that the light of the world has not yet been snuffed out. I am sending a little one to help you on your way.
Who's there?
I didn't recognize the twist that come into the shop today. Stacked like Sally and dressed to the nines. She's played her cards pretty close to the vest, but you ain't gotta be no college job to see that she's into some bad china. She was asking about magnetic locks and some such. I played it coy, but she took wise. After she showed me round her backyard, I gave her directions to Keyboard's tool shop. Rapture's gone to hell, but sometimes the great change still cuts you a break.
That creepy Dr. Tenenbaum promised me it wasn't going to be a real pregnancy. They just take the egg out once Mr. Ryan and I had... Well, I needed the money so bad. But I know Mr. Ryan's going to suss it out. Gonna know I wasn't being careful. Gonna know I sold the... Mr. Ryan's going to be so mad at me.
Let me tell you something about keyboards and all them university types. They're so smart, except when they ain't. I put a couple of drinks in him last week, and before I could say boo, he's telling me he's got the...
Imagine the will it took to create a place like this. And what have you built? Nothing. You can only loot and break. You're not a man. You're just a termite adversary.
Right down here. I traded you, oh Lord, for mammon. Even miles from the water.
Bienvenido al amorito. No dinero, no amor.
Dragging the young woman off right now. I'm certain she's one of Ryan's spies sent to pick me out. I think she is. If I'm wrong, an innocent girl will end up on Ryan's bloody track. If I'm right, well, I best be right. The device is almost finished. I can't get stopped now, I can't.
Let me tell you something about keyboards and all the numbers and types. They're so smart, except when they ain't. I called Drake's head last week, and before I could say boom, he's telling me he's got the code to his office key to the date of Australia Day. Now's every weeks I slip in real gentle and nick a buck or two from the till. The Aussie never notices, and I ain't about to tell him. Seems like there's all kind of crazy stuff back there. Maybe one day I'll get more ambitious.
Is there blood in the streets? Of course. And some chosen to destroy themselves with careless splicing undeniable. But I will make no proclamations. I will dictate no laws. The great chain moves slowly, but with wisdom. It is our impatience that invites in the parasite of big government. And once you've invited it in, it will never stop feeding on the body of the city.
Thank you, mister. Thank you.
final rat has eaten the last rat. Rapture will have returned. I will lead a parade. Who was that, they'll say, as they point to the sad shape hanging on my wall. Who was that?
These lights shine at
Casing is ready. I've got 1 charge of nitroglycerin in my office. That will serve as the catalyst. Now, I need 4 R34 lead shield wire stubs to pass the circuit. Then a half can of ionic gel, that's the pretty Betty of the mix. Should send the core into compensation mode, push power down the line and trigger the circuit breaker on Ryan's gate. Well, that's the theory. It'll either work like a charm, or blow up half of Rapture. Nothing ventured.
Is there blood in the streets? Of course. Have some chosen to destroy themselves with careless splicing? Undeniable. But I will make no proclamations. I will dictate no laws. The great chain moves slowly, but with wisdom. It is our impatience that invites in the parasite of big government. And once you've invited it in, it will never stop feeding on the body of the city.
Turned away from your life.
Bienvenido al amor. Muchas gracias. Feel your cravings at the circus of value.
Even miles underwater, he still sees.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Whoa!
Seize your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
I suppose. Spliced up. Forgot. I believed in this place. I believed in Ryan. But when it got hard, Ryan didn't believe in Rapture. Didn't believe in the Great Chain. He believed in power. And now this place is busto. And my girl is... gone. Worse than gone. One of those... things. So am I an assassin? Well, only one way to find out.
My war is for you, Father. You shall know I am the Lord!
You made me! You made me! Stop dragging this out of me!
Execute judgment upon thee! Go! You'll find nothing to... Come on, then! That's right! Keep running, coward! little ones to him belong.
Baby, is that you? No! Stop throwing me about it! Come back! Come back! Come back here! Find a better hiding place, monster. I could... Oh. You are...
Builds a city at the bottom of the sea. That's a marvel. Another man happens to be on a plane that crash lands on the same city in the middle of the ocean. Why, that sounds more like a miracle.
Does it look like it's a real bomb? It better. You got to put it on the core, past geothermal control. And we'll see if these needle noses knew what the hell they were talking about.
Hey.
Who's there? Listen, you think you can trick me?
Who's there?
Looks like the Ocean's done this to retake this corner of Rapture. This happened right after the start of the war. Read about it in the papers. Head on in. I'll see what I can dig up to help.
Help me, Madonna. Help me. Just say it.
I'm no engineer, but if I read these plans right, you can channel that magma flow using the redirect valve. It'll boil off that water right quick, and you'll be able to reach the core. But Ryan's sure to take notice. Might want to set up a perimeter just to be certain.
Will these creatures kill you? Even I don't know. As you drag me closer to the abyss, you pull yourself right along with me. I offer you quick death, dare say. It would be preferable to what you will learn of your mission.
Heading on to the core.
So far away from your family, from your friends, from everything you ever loved. But for some reason, you like it here. You feel something. Can't quite put your finger on it. Think about it for a second. And maybe the word nostalgia. What did Atlas offer you? A piece of my plundered city? Mark my words, your only reward will be a knife in the back.
There's only one more path to be done. Head on back to Ryan's gate. On New Year's Eve, he's wretched.
Though my physical defenses fall, will not defeat me. My strength is not in steel and fire, but in my intellect and will. You hear me, Atlas? Andrew Ryan offers you nothing but ashes! In the end, all that matters to me is me. And all that matters to you is nature. Even in the Book of Lies, sometimes you find truth. There is indeed a season for all things. And now that I see you flesh to flesh and blood to blood, I know I cannot raise my hand against you. But know this, you are my greatest disappointment. Does your master hear me? Atlas, you can kill me, but you will never have my city. My strength is not in steel and fire. That is what the parasites will never understand. A season for all things. A time to live and a time to die. A time to build and a time to destroy! Come now, my child. There is one final thing to discuss.
Strikes me that Fontaine wasn't overly inconvenienced by his own demise. On New Year's Eve, these wretched splicers come streaming out of the poorhouses and stormed the proverbial barricades. The dead rot in the streets. Johnny and Janie Citizen are lined up around the block for Plasmids. Anything to help fend off the rabble.
Ryan set the core to self-destruct. This is different than what you did. He's got a mind to take down the whole damn city. Get in there and whack the chunk for the whole joint blows.
Break her neck for me. Break that sweet puppy's neck. No, please. Break that puppy's neck. Would you kindly? No. No. Very good.
The assassin has overcome my final defense, and now he's come to murder me. In the end, what separates a man from a slave? Money? Power? No. A man chooses. A slave obeys. You think you have memories. A farm. A family, an airplane, a crash. And then this place. Was there really a family? Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked? Forced down. Forced down by something less than a man, something bred to sleepwalk through life until they are activated by a simple phrase spoken by their kindly master. Was a man sent to kill, or a slave? A man chooses. A slave obeys. Come in. Stop, would you kindly? Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find it? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Sit, would you kindly? Stand, would you kindly? Run! Stop! Turn. A man chooses. A slave obeys. Kill! A man chooses. A slave obeys. Obey!
Hurry now! Grab Ryan's genetic key! Now would you kindly put it in that goddamn machine?
My line of work takes on a variety of
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him. You have saved many of my little ones. I owe you a debt. While you sleep, I undo some of Fontaine's mental conditioning. His control is no longer complete, but he can still pull some very unpleasant strings. We made your mind with many locks and keys. Fontaine has most of those keys, but not all. Suchong designed your mind, taught Fontaine to control you. You might find answers in Suchong's flat in Mercury Suites.
By a Big Daddy. Seems like Mother Goose has been playing around in your egg salad. If you won't dance to that tune, I got others. Code Yellow. I just told your brain to tell your heart to stop beating. Not right off the bat, mind you. The heart's a stubborn muscle, but it ain't that stubborn.
Once you are free of Fontaine's control, then you can have your revenge. And we can keep my little ones out of his filthy hands.
You don't know what it is.
You're worthless! You're nothing!
Feel your cravings, but the circus about you. Every goddamn
You shit. I know you're
black and red ribbon. So I took it. So I could, have somebody finish it. So it could be of use to someone. It just didn't seem right. Lying there.
That Tannenbaum ain't what you think. Florence Nightingale, huh? That'll all come crashing down before you can say, can't have made it. I've seen good bunco, and I've seen great bunco. But when you waltz through Rapture and World War II without even a scratch, you got more than leprechauns watching over you.
Fontaine's become some kind of boogeyman in Rapture. That myth gives him power. But peel back Flim Flam and a humbug, he's just another conman. And like all conmen, he worries he'll end up on the wrong side of grift. That's why he commissioned a lot 192. The antidote to the mental control plasmid. Fontaine said I'd better not tell anybody about the antidote. Not even Tenenbaum. And Suchong is inclined to listen.
Everything will be fine.
I knew there was something to that. Always secrets when with Suchong, always secrets. He must have his lot 192 in his lab near Apollo Square. I once stole a dose and brought it up to my flat at the floor first. Those apes would have taken it back from me and upstairs. I never knew what lot 192 was for, but Suchong was doing something in secret. On this I keep my eye.
Fontaine didn't have this stuff.
That's it, kid. You're busto. My new friends will catch up with you soon. Kid. I hope they make it quick.
With the new Sport Boost line of Plasmids can turn you into the jackal. Always one. Come and visit us at the main.
Get out of my territory!
She'll appreciate the difference. She will too.
When I find you, I'm gonna teach you about how things work down here. Where did that smoke run off? That's real. Where is that?
Your kind isn't welcome here. We can stick, you know.
You don't come to my town, kid.
Squatter, parasite, get out of my house.
I could start doing stuff. No, it's not. Huh? You come to my town? To my town? My territory!
Hear it.
I scar! Kill me if I lose you. This is my territory!
Oh, the summertime.
No, it can't be.
Vulgar. Ah!
Who the hell?
Looks like things have gone buster between Fontaine and his little German dingo. Why a guy like Fontaine would waste his time with that spooky crowd when he could be getting the gravy from any dish he chooses is beyond the understanding of this paparazzi. Even reset the door code to 5744. Maybe to be double sure that people don't sprout up in his yard again.
Sold out.
My lucky day. Like every other day. Look at this stuff. Nothing left.
Look at my home, torn apart by Fontaine and his pigs. No doubt he had the samples of Lot 192 taken to his penthouse. Entrance is in lobby, but the damn thing is always locked. You will not believe me, but there was a time when this place was all so beautiful.
What do you take me for? Some kind of mental incompetence? You tossed Mother Goose's roost the moment she decided to grow a conscience. You won't find nothing here, kid, except maybe her memories. But trust me on this, you don't want them.
understand where I'm coming from. I got 12 years down here. Big investment. Man can't walk away from a long con like that. Like Mother Goose has been playing around in your egg salad. If you won't dance to that tune, I got others. Code Yellow.
They say to save one life is to save the world entire. I made a place for the children here, but it is you who are their savior. Will you stop here, or will you deliver them from this terrible city at long last?
Please, put him where?
I'm gonna miss this place. Rapture was a candy store for a guy like me. Guys who thought they knew it all, dames who thought they'd seen it all. Give me a smart mark over a dumb one every time. These sad saps. They come to Rapture thinking they're gonna be captains of industry. But they all forget that somebody's gotta scrub the toilets. What an angle they gave me. I hand these mugs a cart and a bowl of soup, and they give me their lives. Who needs an army when I got Fontaine's Home for the Poor?
compound is taking hold. The effects of the mental suggestion are now gone, but there will certainly be side effects.
Lot 192 has reorganized your entire plasmid structure. I should have known you would need a larger dosage. You will have to locate another dosage to fully remove the effects.
Good. Now go find Sean lab in Arkham Suites. In there, no doubt there will be more of this Lot 192.
Goddamn time! I shit me!
Rapture is on the rise.
Uncivil, uncouth, uncouth is the face!
That's quite a little monster Fontaine's dug up. Accent is thick and grating. His family just with the same mustard stain jumper day after day. But I've got to hand it to Frank. Tenenbaum is the old-timer diamond in the rough. No formal training, no experience. But put her in front of the jeans. She's Mozart in the Habschikorte.
Oh, darling, so good. So
come to the surface of...
Come where I can see you!
Turn to blood! Sinners, hide in the shadows! Don't make me fight! I will be done! Thus saith the Lord!
Clinical Trial Protector System, Plasmid Lot 255. Dr. Su Chong, Client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn Big Daddies to imprint on the little brats.
Now you are having freedom. Su Chong's drugs should have no hold on you. Take the bathysphere to Point Prometheus. It is time for this matter to be settled.
We have turned away from your life.
You can't take it from me, Ryan!
Even miles in the water, he still has everything. Uncle Rocky! Can't they see that? Father, why have you forsaken me? So much better. Call
charity angle. Fontaine's home for the poor. Before I knew it, I was calling myself out, leading an army. Ryan and his precious Rapture. You don't have to build a city to make people worship you. Just make the chumps believe they're worth the nickel.
Adam improved every aspect of man except his character. Perhaps there is a plasmid that can grow the spirit. Perhaps in your DNA, the secret one. I sent a little one with some goodies to help ease your burden.
Good. Lead me to my spot.
to play a man for the short con when you can play him for the long one. Atlas is the longest con of all. Ryan wanted Frank Fontaine dead. I just gave him what he wanted. As Atlas, I got a new face, a clean record, and a fresh start. Now, it's time to take back Rapture.
Help me, so please.
Oh, Mrs. McClintock! What are you doing here? Let me just turn this off.
Time to go, Missy.
Buckshot, 4 frag grenades, a shotgun, and 34 Atom. We lost McGee, Epstein, and Vallette. We got one of those goddamn Big Daddies in the bargain, though. There was something awful they had to do to that little girl to get the Atom, but we didn't start this thing. Ryan did. I can't wait to tell Atlas. He'll be so pleased.
Thank you. Thank you.
But laying all your chips on Mother Goose, it's not like you never been double-crossed before. You know what I'm saying? Hoof at the point, Prometheus. We'll discuss this like men. You, me, the submarine topside, and more at him than you can possibly imagine.
You gotta be rich down here to meet a little. Try and laugh at I didn't touch her!
city, pal, and I ain't shy about you. Now, I'm Jake to take her out for a spin.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
I'm coming, and Rapture's a fish cake.
Shite! Don't let him get away. Oh, I need a moment for thinking. Of course. This will be no problem. Find a Big Daddy and search his body. I would suggest you to be finding a dead one. You see the suit control system? The good, yes. That is step one of turning you into one of those disgusting Big Daddies. The only way to get through that door Fontaine will is to have a little more human force. Slowly crush you into your sound well, and even smell like one of those big brutes. We bred little ones will bring you some smell and pheromones. But this is not like putting on aftershave. You'll need 3 industrial applications of this stuff, and then the little ones will be drawn to you like a beast. You'll have to gather 3 pheromones here, so that you smell disgusting, just like a Big Daddy.
the book said. Smile and be yourself.
I can only be glad I am nowhere near you and that awful stink. Why the little ones are drawn to the smell of those pheromones is beyond anything I can understand.
And she always sent them back.
Welcome to the circus of value. Come back when you get some money, buddy.
Please, Papa Sucho, I don't want to go on the table.
How can I help you if you won't come to me? Got it!
Good start. Now you need only to find the bodysuit and the voice box from the other labs, and you will be a proper suit. Get moving.
You're playing a bad hand, kid. You're just too spliced to smell it. Roll on back to Mother Goose now, or everything's gonna go busto.
I cannot determine why, but I know it is so. Fontaine says, one less bathroom to build into the orphanage. It is amazing to watch the effect of Atom on their small bodies. Their own cells replaced by the new stems the instant they are damaged. These children are practically invulnerable. It is a shame you could not do the same thing to an adult. There would be quite a market for a man you could not kill.
Every day there's less and less. You know, the problem's not genes. Hey, I don't go in for all that. Like,
Kill your crap. Well,
my buddies. Hey, shows you what your buddies are.
Here is where you'll be finding the voice box to have sound like one of those Big Daddies. Repulsive creature.
I'm gonna show you what it's like to... I didn't touch her! What?
I'll admit Fontaine showed some foresight when he built up the plasmid business, but the man really never understood sales. Hiding those little girls beneath a bushel. I've just seen the preliminary design work on the new plasmid machines, and they're exactly what I wanted. Mark my words, presented properly, those little sisters are marketing gold.
When I should pull. A man's entitled.
Thank you.
Look at you. We will make Big Daddy out of you yet, I think. There is only one piece missing. The bodysuit. Go to fail-safe armored escorts.
Has Mother Goose really got her hooks into you? You can knock Ryan all you want, but the old man was bingo on one point of fact. You won't even walk till somebody says go.
Please, I'm not
Free will.
Back with hurricane force. Laugh as they bounce off the wall. Enrage your enemies. Laugh as your enemies fight each other.
After Ryan takes this place, here is where they build their filthy golems, the Frankenstein. Find the pieces of the suit. Guide the little ones.
Take me home, Bubbles.
I can...
My tummy. Oh, I'm Bubbles.
No! 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 No!
What can I really do for these little ones? I am tainted by sins. But you, perhaps you unlock a future for them that I cannot even imagine. A little one heads your way with a gift. Please be careful.
Look around you. There's nothing to save. Rapture's a mausoleum, a goddamn cemetery funhouse. And you and the crowd is just ghosts. Just a matter of time till you
This is where you find bodysuit.
Who was she?
That is good. We will make disgusting Frankenstein out of you yet. A helmet and pair of boots, and we will be, how you say, in the business.
Come on!
Atlas is a friend of the parasite. Don't be a friend of Atlas.
Don't!
Who's that? Nurse? I saw a toad. Bandits?
Sweetness. Mama dear. Baby, is that you? Are you here to hurt?
Welcome to the Circus of Value. Come back when you get some money, buddy. Kill your cravings at the Circus of Value.
Fontaine's scary son of a bitch. But Ryan, cheap son of a bitch. You can no reuse protector suit. Pagan man graft the skin and organs straight in the suit. Otherwise, the suit do not work. Ryan say Big Daddy too expensive. Ryan can go suck an egg.
Patients ask so many questions. Sometimes I like to make up the answers.
Big Daddy make a terrible stink. Very smelly. Maybe something can be done. But the little sisters seem to like odor. Now we have to find the recruits. You become Big Daddy, it's a one-way street. But Ryan says don't worry. Recruits will be no problem. That Ryan. He's a good guy.
Could I have made mistakes? One does not build cities if one is guided by doubt. But can one govern in absolute certainty? I know that my beliefs have elevated me just as I know that the things I have rejected would have destroyed me. But the city, it's collapsing before my... Have I become so convinced by my own beliefs that I have stopped seeing the truth? Perhaps. But Atlas is out there, and he aims to destroy me and to destroy my city. To question is to surrender. I will not question.
War, a terrible thing. They need to kill every man in my city, except for Suchong. Suchong have opium. Very good opium. This war, terrible thing too.
I'd turn tail if I were you, kid. Ain't nothing here for you but tears.
Ah, look at you. You look just the same as those. Ah, what things we have done, what things. Now the boots.
I was sure they would come here.
You know, you should be thanking me. I brought you here. I showed you who you are. Nobody never told you nothing but lies till I come along.
God damn it. The Big Daddy goods need to be shipped here, not the damn library. What kind of idiot is Ryan hiring nowadays? This kind of bullshit never happened on the Fontaine.
Sometimes.
Where do you think you're going? You need to become a Big Daddy before you are able to draw out the little ones.
I'm smarter than you! You keep away from my patient!
A Rapture reminder. We all have bills to pay, and the temptation to break curfew to make a little extra happy.
This is a Big Daddy. Are you ready? Now go to the Little Sister vent by the proving grounds.
I've got the Atom now. You think that pill suit's even half enough to put the scare in me? Where you gonna go? Your life? Your family? They're a fairy tale, kid. No more real than something you read about in the Saturday Evening Post. Poor bastard. A motherless freak, whipped up in a half-baked science experiment.
You need to bring them out of hiding and then they'll let you in the door. Go on, hit the vent with your wrench. Und bitte. It would mean very much to me if you will be gentle with the girls. Mein kleines Mädchen.
of life and pure. Oh, maids in gray, spy on this little place.
The little ones will lead you to Fontaine, but you must protect them.
No time to waste. I can see the angel dancing in the sky.
That's it, kid. It's been a long
Don't be a
road.
slow
You don't even remember most of it. Put you on a sub when you were just a sprat.
Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles!
I really wound you up with that wife and child bit. Oh, me poor Moira. I me wee baby Patrick. Maybe one day I'll get me a real family. They play well with
Hop, hop, Mr. B! No time to waste! Time to go, Mr. B! Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait.
Even though they are physically free of the need to gather, Su Chung's mental conditioning still holds them to their terrible past. For sins such as these, you can never atone.
Slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpoke. I'm a good girl, Mr. B. Hurry, hurry, Mr. Bubbles. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angels dancing in the sky. It makes me special. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kisses. Hurry, hurry, Mr.
Splicers draw the attention of this broadcast.
It was a pretty angel. I'm a good girl. Don't be a slowpoke. What's that? I can see Time to go, Mr. B. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Time to go, Mr. B. Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles! Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angels dancing in the sky. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels waiting for our kiss. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angel dancing in the sky. Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles! Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for
They always run off!
Hop, hop, Mr. B. No time to wait. Hurry! Hurry, Mr.
The harvesting will draw the attention of the Splicers.
This angel looks like dancing. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels. Hurry, Mr. B. I'm a good girl, Mr. B. Don't be a slowpoke. Time to go, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. B.
for the girls to be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness.
Hurry, Mr. B! Hurry! Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles! Hop, hop, Mr. B! No time to wait! Time to go, Mr. B! Hurry, Mr. B!
That might be plenty for the working scrubs and the pencil pushers, but I need more. More! I want a slice! There ain't nothing left to slice with!
Fontaine is nearby.
Welcome to the circus. Come back when you get some money, buddy. Come back when you get some money, buddy.
Time for Betty Bye, Mr. B. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B.
Bienvenido,
Angels don't win.
Muchas gracias, señor.
There. You must use the needle of your little sister to drain Fontaine of his Adam. It is the only way to defeat him.
Here, take this. Stick it in the bag now.
Fontaine waits above. There will be no going back from here. Make sure you are ready to face him before moving on.
I remember when me and the crowd put you in that sub. You were no more than 2. You were my ace in the hole, but you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son. And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid. Life ain't strictly business.
Go! Go now! Hit him with the needle!
I'm barely getting started.
You think I'm alone in this world? I got more than enough moms to watch my back while I recharge.
What are you waiting for? Hit him with the needle!
I'm gonna bury you. I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up and had tattooed inside your head. Now, if you don't call that family, I don't know what is. And now,
They offered you this city. And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.